We are on YouTube. Let's see if that works. Oh, I forgot to pull up Social Ninja Stream. Let me arrange the mic so that I can be heard. All right. Where you at, YouTube? Upcoming. Now, this should be a now thing. Oh, it's still Hitman World of Assassin. Oh, let me change. I gotta change this on YouTube. Alright, save. Bada bing, bada boom. So that means. Let me refresh this. Hey, there it is. Activate. Yeah, just had to activate the links. Testing. There it is. We are up on YouTube. There I am. Look at me. Look at me.
It's not that loud.
Awesome. That was quick on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And now let's try Kick. Hey. All right, we got the 3. We are here. We are ready to play. Stream health looks good. Awesome. Throw this down over here. Whoa there. Outer Worlds 2. I am so excited, y'all. I love Obsidian as a company. I think they make some great stories. Yes, Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games. So therefore, gotta give Outer Worlds 2 a go. Let me pull this bad boy up. That way y'all see more than a black screen. Probably figure out how to put some type of loading screen in here. Some type of, default thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is something I'll be working on in the future. Always improving. That is the motto. 1% every day. Well, that's, 365% a year? Compounded? So, I mean, I don't want to do the math on that, but that's a lot. Always be better, people. Let's see, has it come up yet? No. Do I gotta do a sign in? No, it's still loading. It's my first time pulling it up, so it's gonna take a second. Or a minute. Oh, hey, look at that. Already on Kick. They want to sell me some views. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why don't you give me a follow? And, yeah, dog. View it yourself. Enjoy Outer Worlds 2. The game just came out literally today. Never before seen content right here, folks. Alright, looks like we're pulling it up. Hold up. There it is. There we are. Welcome. Hear that loading screen music. Definitely sounds like the first. Alright. Can you hear it all right? Alright. And since those of you here cannot see, Jaycie is to my right, so this is technically a couple stream. She's also experiencing the greatest storytelling done by Obsidian in this era. Y'all want to give me a job, you can. Or you just buy some real estate. That works too. Got a lot of great deals. Oh my god, how long is it going to take these shaders to optimize? The internet has not been doing well lately. I even just upgraded it too. taking screenshots of me doing internet tests. I'm gonna send all of those to Cox, my internet company, and be like, hey, y'all owe me some more internet. Or a discount. Leverage, people. Leverage. If they're not doing what they say they're doing, get proof of it, show it to them. Negotiate. Know your position. Gonna have to start doing a tips channel. Everybody can learn business tips. Oh my god, this is taking forever. What is going on? Maybe I should have not streamed the loading of it.
Is it because it's a new game?
Yeah, I think so. Wonderful. This is really provoking content, y'all. I hope you're enjoying it. This is the great loading. What all of us in this generation do, we just wait. We wait for things to load, we wait for things to process so that we can wait for the next thing to load. And the next thing. Well, hopefully the game itself, when we get in it, like I perceive it to be, I think it's kind of like what we have, just like zones. And we gotta load between zones, or maybe like the dungeon. But I don't think it should take nearly this long. Holy. Do I?
It has to, because a lot of people are playing it, because it just came out.
Maybe. Things are usually slow when they first come out. That's usually why I normally wait to buy games new, but because I wanted to stream this, I decided why not. You know, let's buy it new, we'll stream it, give the people something to watch, and I still get to enjoy the game, which I think I'll still enjoy it. Who knows if I will love it or it'll be meh, but it'll be good. I'm still gonna 100% the achievements. Yep. If y'all want to see 100% of the Outer World 2 achievements, I'm gonna get that done. I already got the first one done. I played the first game on the hardest difficulty, and I played it once more just to get a few things that I missed. Because I was kind of role-playing it my first playthrough. I was like being strictly a good guy, so I was not dealing with the corporation at all. I wasn't telling them nothing. But now I know you could actually play both sides. So I think for this playthrough, we're definitely going to be playing both sides. All sides. No one is going to know whether or not I'm with them or against them. They're just not going to know. And I'm just going to keep playing my cards, and then I'm going to decide when it's right for me to decide who I want to actually, stick with. I'll probably make that decision based off of each faction's morals, what they stand for, and of course my confidence and their leadership. If I feel like the leading characters or the power base is going to do good for the galaxy, or, do right by it, if I like what they're about, I might side with them on that. It's not going to be about paying me the biggest check. At the end of the day, I want a good ideology to lead the galaxy. That's right. The people have to have a common focus about themselves and about the direction they want to go as a group. I think that's what it's going to be about for deciding which faction I want to side with. What else can I ramble about? It kind of whitens a little bit back when I lean in. Then it gets, I feel like it's just right. Just right. And if I stay still, it kind of looks normal. So if I talk like this. Good evening, folks. This is your host, Jacob Martin Norwich with the Outer Worlds 2 News. We are here at the fringe of the galaxy, finding out what the commotion is about, as unknown things are happening to unknown people in unknown places. Find out who, what, when, where, and why as soon as the shaders load. This is your host, Jacob Martinovich, with the Outer Worlds 2 news. Catch you later, folks. Oh my god, this is taking too long. I'm gonna step out for a minute. I feel like I should have done this before I got on the fucking screen.
But
awesome. Two shots. That was a bitch to get out. We'll just
Let's
the share.
wonder what all those noises were.
Unknown things are happening to unknown people. What unknown people were doing unknown things, unknown, in an unknown place. Well, alrighty then. I'm glad it happened. We finally got through with the loading. Okay. Accept. Okay, I love autosave. Max darkness. Or max brightness. I kind of just like the average, honestly. I like the default. I kind of don't want to mess anything right now. Okay, that looks fine.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon.
I love this guy.
You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Would you beat him for Halloween?
I was actually considering it, yeah. I couldn't find the moon hat. Yeah. Yeah, he's basically a mascot for one of the companies. We're gonna start a new game. Synchronicity. Uh-oh. Crashing.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
We're going down. Mayday, mayday. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find
Oh,
out.
it's a TV show. They got me on that one.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Earth.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
That's right. Take them out.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments,
We're watching propaganda right now.
the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Yeah, Earth. Kill the corporations.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond.
All right.
Immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Dude, if you don't like your government, they will go and overthrow your government. Hold up. All right, I kind of hold up. Space Directorate. We might be onto something here. Overthrow your government for hire. It's like if the U.S. government wasn't a government, but was still doing counterinsurgency around the world. But then also wasn't the government that some people want to overthrow today. This is so political. This is great. Oh my God, there's layers to this, y'all. Layers. All right. So, okay, body types, male and female. We got some presets. Oh, he's got a robotic arm. That's cool. Robotic leg. Dope. You know, I'm not too picky. I'd be good with just the first guy. We could change up the hair a little bit. Does that look more like me? I think it's too white. Because my hair is kind of like dirty blonde, so. Either 14 or 13.
The other one is closer, even though it's lighter. Because the other one is like more brown.
My goatee.
This is one of the colors that looked like it could have been. It's like a mix. No. You're going too fast. Why are you clicking so fast? You keep passing it up.
I just wanted to see them all.
No. Like, what is happening?
28.
28 looks like it could be closer.
It's a little red. I think 30 is a little too.
Yellow.
Yeah. Could go purple.
I like that one.
13. It has been decided.
Nice makeup.
Okay, is that all makeup? Dirt, piercings, tattoos? Okay, background. This is what I've been waiting for. We're either a roostabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. And then we've got the Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a good way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. The Professor. You were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact, archaeology, and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Okay, okay. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether you want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. We are not a lawbringer. Not this playthrough. I might be a professor this playthrough. Gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who is trying to convince you to utilize your pension for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Or the ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. So, I feel like since I want to be the smartest person in the entire galaxy, I gotta go with Professor. Professor is going to be the first playthrough. And then future ones, I could do literally any other one. I could see me doing any other one. Alright, I do see a lot of noise from the keyboard. I'm going to see if the... Alright, there we go. Yeah, a little bit quieter. Alright, so now we gotta pick some traits. So, brawny. So, sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Brilliant. During the skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Duh. Heroic. Negative 20% companion ability charge time. That's cool. Innovative. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many. That's neat. Lucky. Extra crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. I like that. Can I pick 2? Cool, I can pick 2. Brilliant and lucky. Alright, let's see what the... Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. I might have to... Hold up. Hold up. I might have to switch. Nimble. 20% speed for crouch and combat sprint. That's good. Resilient. Death is prevented for 3 seconds when you first die. Okay. 10% discount on all vendors. And bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Interesting. Witty. Reputation with any factions can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction such as a vendor surcharge. Alright, I don't think I need this one for this playthrough. Based off of what I'm reading, it sounds like if I want to be an asshole to a faction, then this is a good trait to have. Because you can just screw up that faction and then you'll always be neutral with them, and then meanwhile you're massacring their people and robbing them blind, yada yada yada. So I think we're going to stick with lucky because certain opportunities are just accessible to you. I love that. I want all the opportunities. Every opportunity. Thank you. And then obviously brilliant because my guy's intelligent. He's the smartest person. Alright, negative trait. Abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. That's terrible. Hell no. Preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction. Right. No. Dumb. During the skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can Never have a point added to them. I feel like I don't know about the game enough. Sickly. Negative 15% health and negative 15% toxicity crash threshold. God, I gotta pick something bad. And I don't like it.
I don't like any of that.
Now, like, I want to see what the best reputations are, so I'm not gonna go abrasive. For dumb, oh god, like, I feel like I'd be more confident picking dumb if I were to know the traits that I would actually end up needing to use. Because then I could say, like, oh yeah, are there 5 traits that I absolutely don't need to mess with? And then, for example, I could have, like, one of my companions focus on lockpicking, another one focus on computer hacking, if those 2 are things that they do. And then I don't have to focus on those, and I can just lock those trees out. I'm probably going to go with sickly, honestly. Less health, more toxicity crash threshold, but, like, honestly, I'm going to save scum. I'm going to save a lot. So, having a little bit less health is not the end of the world, because I can just get better at combat. I've made a decision. Alright, skills. So skills determine a character's core abilities throughout the game. Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster. Alright, so this is going to be the things that I specialize in.
Okay, let's like bend down.
You want to put the boom down? Alright. Jaycie can't see, so I gotta adjust my boom.
Can I like bend?
How's that?
Can I bend right there, like down? Not right there. Like right there.
Here?
No, right there. No. In the middle of those 2.
Here?
Yes. Can I move down?
How's that?
That way. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. When did I turn that off? I hope it wasn't. I hope that was recent that I just muted the mic. Make sure that's always green. Thank you, babe. Alright. What am I gonna special in? Okay, we got engineering, explosives, guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical, observation, science. Okay, sneak, speech, speech, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm gonna... Was speech the only, like, I mean, having sneak is cool and all. I might want to do observation for the first playthrough just so I can, like, see everything. Hacking and lockpicking is really useful for obvious reasons. Engineering is probably going to be pretty useful too, just to get through things. I do feel as if, though, through, like I probably have pretty powerful companions and focus on them, and that just make me, like, a pretty cool captain. So I'll just, like, always run around with, like, a lockpicking and a science and a mechanic companion. observation, speech. Oof. Right. I think I should do engineering, honestly. That way I get the damage resistance, plus I'll be able to do some important... I know engineering is going to be very important in this game, because that's a big factor behind the lore. Enter name. We are Varroth. Alright, we're brilliant, we're lucky, we're sickly. We're specializing in speech, observation, and engineering. Well, because... Oh, so can we still fast travel? Because we couldn't fast travel in the hardest difficulty on the first game. Hold up. This might be even easier, dude. Oh, shit. I want the achievements. We're about to get the achievements. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition.
I'm glad you understand who I am.
Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies.
Everything that I'm against.
Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own.
What?
There will be no rescue.
No rescue?
We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
That's my middle name!
As always,
sorry. Wrong character.
Forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly
This is just a recording. He can't hear me.
Summary report. Well, I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
Okay, special operations. Like a giant floppy does. Well, I guess a giant USB at this point. Ooh, my ship. The Incognito. Ah, this is my ship. What's this? Navigation terminal. Cool. Before we do that, though, I kind of want to... Oh, shit. What did I just do? Okay, so crouch. Jump. I played the first one with keyboard and mouse, but that's going to be too loud for stream, so I got to learn the controller.
Commander.
Yes,
hey.
sir.
Hi.
Oh, you say
Agent
sir to
Pascal
me.
told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Sounds about right. Soldier, Niles.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Tactical time,
Look,
annihilation,
Commander,
gadgets.
Truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you.
This is
I
going
was
to
just
help us
hoping to get a
shoot
moment
more
to ask you for
accurately.
a pointer or two, you know,
Or
on how to be
dodge
a great
bullets.
agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other
I'm
agents...
a legend.
Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything.
You're young. You need a
But
mentor.
I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness.
Some
on
of
our
them
side.
are. Some of them are. Oh my god. I gotta read like fucking 2 sentences. Excuse my language. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Usually the top decision is the nicest and the bottom is the worst. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. That seems practical advice. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law is entitled to its protection. Isn't entitled to its protection. Nope. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I feel like giving him practical advice. Like, it's a job. You gotta look out for yourself.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's open up that
No need to
channel.
wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Wait, where are we going for this?
Suspicious.
What's suspicious?
Him.
Oh, him? I think he's young and naive. That's what I get from it. But like, you know, he's been just feasting off of propaganda from the Earth Directorate. Because, like, it sounds great. It sounds wonderful. Like, we're taking down tyranny. Hell yeah. Destroy tyranny everywhere. Let it burn. But, like, you know, that's intoxicating. And that can become a distraction to the corruption that's happening within the entity itself, within the institution. The Earth Directorate could have some evil people that want some evil things done. So we're gonna have to keep our eye on them, because I'm not buying it. I think it's too propaganda-y how they just open up with like, yeah, we're gonna take down tyranny everywhere. I love the message, which is why I'm skeptical. So we'll see what happens next. Who's this guy?
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Okay, Eric. Okay, alright, screw you. I'm just gonna use the device.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Where are my
Yours
credentials?
are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry.
Oh shit. I accidentally used the time dilation device. So I'm not brawny, so I can't unjam the door with my fists, I guess. But I do have engineering, therefore I can do that to unlock the door. So pretty cool. There's different ways that you can unlock this door this way. Otherwise, I'm sure there is some other route we could take that's a bit more like sneakily, or we're going through. Oh yeah. There's air duct right there, so you could just go through the air duct. Otherwise, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Oh my God, so much reading. I would love to read all of this, but I don't have the time. Wasn't like another... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Pick up my helmet, pick up my credentials. Where's the helmet at? I don't see a helmet. Whee!
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, it is faster than taking the stairs. And guess what? I took no fall damage. Insert credentials.
Commander,
Cutscene.
considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Ooh, look at this. My professor background has given me a special option to respond with. But they don't work if they're unsealed, and will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
They got some graphical blurs. I should have double-checked the settings that I had it on. But you can definitely see a little bit of the blur in their hair, the background shadows. Like, I'm here for the story, first and foremost, but, you know, just pointing it out. There's graphical issues.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mechs? Alright, so we could reply with a melee or a hacking thing, or we have an observation. I can usually find my way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there.
Pretty observant.
Which would be the smart play.
Exactly.
They're relentless and well armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Who did they hurt that you loved? That's my question, Augustine. Who that you loved did the Protectorate hurt? That's what I'm hearing. I'm more like, let's just move on.
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared
This
to
is a
sacrifice?
briefing.
I've spent the better
You're
part of 2 years
emotional.
laying the groundwork for this mission.
Calm down.
I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Wow. I'm gonna take my gun and shoot you. But luckily I have a speech trait, so you do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
You did, and you should apologize.
It will not happen again.
You're not forgiven, but let's move on.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles?
Not yet, Paige.
Law, what?
Paige T. Scratching Frenzy.
It's been so
we're in the opening cutscene. Like I haven't even gotten to the mission yet.
Suppose I'll look up like different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling.
But I appreciate you. Keep checking in. I'll get there eventually.
Once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Yeah, this is like the opening mission scene right now that we're in. We're about to like land on the planet. We're learning about the Protectorate, which is some authoritarian regime, and we're currently in the Earth Directorate, which is like some anti-authoritarian government, like revolutionary group. So we're just like running around the galaxy, destroying authoritarian governments. So pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm a little skeptical that there's not some corruption afoot, because you know there usually is. But yeah, I'm ready to land on this first planet. Ooh. I've already made some smart decisions thus far, using my brilliance as a professor who is very social as well as lucky. He's also an engineering expert. Is this it? Here we are. Look at the ooh, we're going somewhere. Horizon Point Station. I guess this is where I gotta go next. This is the first thing I saw. Loading screens. Cutscene of us landing. I feel like a giant arm. Look at that. It's our combustion arm. Woohoo! Are we about to shoot? Are we about to shoot people up? Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, I keep.
The dirt on which it is built.
Hold up, I want to watch this.
Each and every one of you.
The dirt?
You. You are not just a cog in the machine.
We're cogs in the machine.
The cog
We're the cog.
that keeps us productive.
I'm a cog.
Sovereign, the protector of Arcadia,
My sovereign.
and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
We must be
failure
diligent.
will be met with severe consequences.
I will not fail, for I will not meet severe consequences. My sovereign.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is...
Playing that on repeat.
Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Yeah, we need power so we can activate that. Man, I kind of do prefer keyboard and mouse. I feel like I'm so much more accurate.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which...
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
Ooh, someone died. Power fuse. Okay, well at least everything that I need to pick up is highlighted in blue. Repairing it. Yeah, Paige, I've been chatting with you the whole time. I beat the first game, got 100% of the achievements, and I'm going to be getting 100% of this game's achievements as well. I love the first game's story, just the zany, whimsical, corporate, like, dystopia. I thought it was fantastic. So I was really excited for this game as well. Oh, we got a little robot, sweet. Ooh, I keep pressing that. Cutscene.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere
I
who
don't
can
need
shut
help.
the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
So mechanical. I found a badge. I can help. That should be helpful to convince whoever answers.
Always a good
Nice.
idea to have a cover story.
What is this?
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
That is correct.
That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No?
It was great. You should try it.
Yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
That's right. Then can you help me out? I don't want to get sent back to mental refreshment,
I can't
was it?
do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mowry. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And
Cadet
please
4th Class
do not go around pressing any
Corbin.
buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
I'm not going to get reassigned.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Are there any items over here that I can pick up? Somehow I shot the gun. Okay, well, this looks like something that I can jump up on, which means other paths. Pick up some food? Oh, that's awesome, Paige. Yeah, I definitely like to platinum my games. And, you know, like when I like a game, when I like the feel of it, I like to get all of the achievements. Absolutely.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
I'm ready for this.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Do I want to go stealth or do I want to go head on?
Head on.
You said head on? The girlfriend says head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, kid?
Lock
That's
and
right.
load.
I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
You want to get the job done.
Sergeant Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
We're sneaking. We're about to unleash death and mayhem.
Sovereign provides. The system rides. What void is that?
The void? Nah, dude.
Right, back to it. Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate. We have received no such orders, therefore there is nothing to worry about.
Right. Of course. Ceasing absurdity at once. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Can I assassinate him?
Seeking cover.
Okay, well, I didn't know what buttons to press. That was doing like 6 damage. That was like ridiculously low. I was like just stab, 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 stab. It was doing nothing to him in his back. Like, there's gotta be a way for me to like take control. Okay, yeah.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Alright, let me check the controls. Because maybe I need to be like so high in stealth, then I can like assassinate people or something. Like, my guy might not be stealthy enough skill-wise that I can sneak up on somebody and then just strangle them. Yeah, I don't see anything that talks about stealth. And I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Aim assist. Aslan, back off. Aslan's like, nah, dude, I'm staying up here. Aslan, back off. Alright, everybody. Meet Aslan. Alright. Okay, well that worked. That was a lot faster than before. I don't know, I guess my melee isn't anything right now.
Moving to safety. You think too much.
Oh.
Seeking cover.
Damn it. I do not like the controller. I'm so much faster with the keyboard and mouse. But it's going to be so much louder on stream. I don't know. It's just, it's easier for me to be accurate with a fucking mouse instead of a controller.
Who's there? A boarding search. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Alright, we're gonna do this right.
Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing
Hello,
pad.
chat.
It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate. We have received no such orders, therefore there is nothing to worry about.
Right. Of course. Ceasing absurdity at once.
He thinks he doesn't need to be worried about me. He's about to worry.
Counts to be settled later then. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Chase! Individualist!
Individualist. A little bit of medical inhaler. Got him. Alright, we did it. Oh, I didn't even use the slowdown time. I gotta remember that's a thing. Can those blow up? Oh, wow, they can blow up. Come on. I was thinking about that earlier, I just didn't know. Alright, well, now that I know. Because that would have saved me a lot of bullets.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
Righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate.
When we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Got him! That was a good kill.
Now what's... Grenade away! Allocating explosive through his beneficent guidance.
These guys sound like religious.
Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship. Contact lost.
Got him. Oh shit. Die! Got him. Any other items? Ooh. Updated testing procedures.
You need to sabotage the transform to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Oh, I could get the manual, or I could just be an engineer. Ha ha ha! Easy mode.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Ooh. Sneak attacks. What? The thing I tried to do earlier that got me killed. Wow. Y'all, I was trying to sneak attack the first hostile. They already know I'm here.
Disagreeable business. Forever vigilant. Hearts up. Remain vigilant.
You gonna come? You ready to get shot?
Giving chase. Just what are they up to?
Fuck.
Quarry found.
How? How? I do not like controllers.
Realign with the paradigm. The malefactors appear absent. Careful.
Wow. pistol is not very powerful.
The alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Yes, you. You are not just a car.
I mean, no. No, of course, we have nothing to be concerned
was their trespass against
Did I land? No. Cat's trying to sabotage me.
a vital core. Replenishing my firearm.
A drug crash. I've overdosed on healers. Damn.
Trust your auntie.
Aunties. Auntie's choice is the best choice. More propaganda. That's out of the ordinary, he says.
Quarry found. Realign with the paradigm. Minimizing exposure.
These guys are annoying me.
They dropped out of sight.
That's right, I'm out of sight.
No party shall dip.
Damn it. You die pretty fast early on. So I'm sitting there unloading my gun. And like they're getting me in 2 shots. And I've shot like at least 8 bullets into them. Yeah, this pistol is trash. I need like an actually decent gun. Alright, well, as soon as they look the other way, I can, like, try to sneak in and grab them from behind. Aslan, you're doing the most right now.
Minimizing exposure. Grenade! Away!
Wow, that was fast. I'll work out the kinks.
Killing that thing.
Well, Aslan, you're the only cat that's been up here thus far.
Disruptive influences.
What do you do? I'm literally hiding.
Rebuild this thing. Maintaining perfection.
Got one of them. Aslan, stop, please.
Seeking cover.
Yeah, you better see cover. Got him. Got them both. Why are you shooting me? Anything else? Alright. That's blue. I do have a mag pick. Alright, what are you doing? I have a mag pick. Oh, I guess I have to have lock picking and a mag pick? I didn't even see explosives as an option. Explosives might be pretty good at unlocking things. Whoops. That's not good.
We'll put them down humanely.
Got one of them down. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I'm sitting there shooting at center body and mass, and like, I could have sworn 3 of those bullets missed. What? Is like the spray that much when you're staying stationary? That's right, I keep forgetting to use. I gotta use slow down time more often. It's like that.
Breaking for cover.
Got him.
Contact low.
God damn it, come on. This pistol does no damage. Guy drops out of nowhere next to me, 2-shots me.
Replenishing my fire.
Alright.
The protectorate endures. down humanely.
Dude, what the hell?
Moving to safety. No refuge granted.
Okay then. Got him. That was an elite. Not what I wanted to do.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Oh, I gotta provide the distraction? Y'all too weak to be a distraction? No more items? Alright. We're going to disable communications. Oh, we could unlock media port if we had innovative. What? Ah. Oh well.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team.
Oh, come on. I have to say, give me an extra life because I killed the person. That was close. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Give us a minute.
Observation.
Something's not right.
Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. I don't see what observant is trying to tell me. Okay. I guess it's just trying to tell me that there's extra items in there. Is that it? I cut that out. Auto dock. Hell yeah, heal me up. Healing juice. Yeah. We all work together. We are all in this together. I know I'm like above my ammo, but it's like either I'm above the map or I'm above my ammo. I don't think my ammo is as important.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Whoa! Dude!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
That's what I'm asking. I'm also trying to like search the place and get more loot. That's a big area. Whoops. Reckless. You lost an arm, dude.
What do I do? Everything was fine, and then
you lost an arm.
Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but
she's hurt. You're burnt.
Chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
What's up? Wait. What'd you say?
I was saying, as he looked like he was about to do something. Then he had nothing to do, so I was like, whatever you about to do.
Oh yeah, Aslan's up to no good.
I was like, no. Whatever you're about to do, don't do it.
But I thought you told me to look out for myself. Be merciless. But I knew you were just saying that, Commander. We need to look out for each other. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protector sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Oh, he's got a rifle?
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Yeah, I had a pistol. You had me with a frontal approach with a pistol, and your boy had a rifle when he was in stealth mode? What? How does that make sense?
No logical cause for that explosion.
I am just a little bit peeved. So now I got a repeating rifle, and I'll have a stun baton. Just a little bit disappointed. Just a little bit.
Nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Oh, snipes.
into disarray. Minimizing exposure.
Each a vital cog.
Wow. They do so much damage. It's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I must be more accurate. I must be better. There is no other option.
Commander, guards are
got
closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. Doesn't change our... We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Giving chase. Commencing guidance. Hastening to refilling my weapon.
Got him. Where are they at? Someone's in here. Apparently I can't lockpick it,
Hey,
so...
you there!
Oh, hey.
Come over here at once!
What's
what
up?
What are you doing here? Why aren't
It's
you at your
Corbin
post?
for fourth class.
Facility gone mad? Something has
We were
transpired in Central
chatting
Dispatch.
earlier.
I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Yeah, it's an emergency. Gotta get to the labs.
You're the one I spoke to over the intercom.
That's right. We chatted.
Which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No.
Yep, you're gonna get fired.
I am ruined. You've played me for a fool.
Yep.
Talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid.
You're
I'm a
gonna
loyal
get
subject, I swear.
fired.
Why would you do this to me?
Well, because I'm a professor, I can say, I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling
They need
anyone.
no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
My dude, you could do so much better. So we could be like, this is observation, or this is sickly. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it? Or, you okay? You sound like you're going to throw up. Believe me, I should know. Now we're gonna do observation.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Alright, can't do any hacking. It's on the terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I can help you with
I'm
that.
not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. That could be like having a new start.
Right, a new start.
Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
I have speech, so I can say, no, you wouldn't. With a clean record, you'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me? Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Let me through, bitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very noble of you. Guess that's another way in. Uh-oh. Let's save before we get here.
I don't know what happened out there.
Oh, you!
Niles. He was a promising agent, but
And you let him die.
we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
How dare you? Let me in. Beautiful. What a glorious mural for your empire. Messages? Uh-oh. Just gonna click on all of them. Too many to keep track of. Oh, more about stealth? Now I'm getting kind of annoyed with all these doors I can unlock. Feeling like I should have gotten lock picking right off the bat. Oh, I can do this as a professor? Okay, so the half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific technology, but you are able to parse the authors, meaning there are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. Interesting. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. Too much skip driving. It's ruining the galaxy.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It will be tested.
Wow. They're really accurate. They're very accurate. And they just know where you are immediately. Alright, well, where's the explosives at?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
I can... So I can increase flow to an unsafe level with science, one which I don't have, crank the flow to maximum level with explosives, or just mash the buttons because I'm lucky. I'm about to mash the buttons because I'm lucky. Blew them up. Yeah. 3 kills. Woo! Let's go. That's what y'all get for standing in my way. Don't stand in my way. I like that, with Lucky just being able to mash some buttons. Wanna make sure I got that.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Can't trust anybody. Wait, what? Hold up, what is this? What am I reading? View personal reports. Ah, okay. This is me. So that dude that let us through, the 4th class, Corbin, this is where we could help him out. Or hurt him. So I'm going to delete all of his demerits, or I can apprehend demerit for carelessness, or apprehend demerit for treason. We're going to delete all demerits. Delete all demerits. Objective complete. So I just helped them out and got a bunch of XP for it. Nice. I feel like a half-decent human being. Because I told the guy I was going to do that, and I did. I helped him out. I didn't rat him out. As a matter of fact, I gave him a better resume than he had before. So, like, I'm kind of like, you know, an awesome person. Pretty swell. There she is. I think she's up to no good. Kind of think she's up to no good.
This alarm sounds like a cat.
What?
This alarm sounds like a cat.
Oh yeah, meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait, hold up. Observation. Nice. Observation giving us a secret stash box. Or a secret path. Hold up. What? Yeah. A secret path. Could I, like, shoot them from here? No, yeah, they can still see me clear as day. That's lame. Lame. Alright, there's something else I know I could do.
A perfect society demands.
Seeking shelter.
Grenade! Away!
Got them knocked out pretty quickly. Now, can he still see me through here?
Refilling my weapon.
Why do you gotta tell people that, dude? Got him. Here's the auto dock. Oh, I can't use it again? What? That's lame. That's kind of lame.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
The whole stealth attack thing is not real.
Turn the tide. Heading to the fore.
Whoa! He ran up on me. Almost had him. Hand bomb delivery. Oh, got it. Wow. I dropped to the ground and then I died. I already crouched. I died after I crouched. Seriously? Woo. Let us heal.
Probably hold up somewhere. Take your business. Flush them out.
Damn it. I don't have any more slow. And they just start rushing me. That protectorate, that dragoon is taking a lot of damage. It's I found the spot between the tables where I can shoot and not be shot.
Really hard.
I'm getting multiple headshots on him, and then like he just starts running to the left, shooting me with perfect accuracy. I was not, literally was not trying to do that. Got it?
Heading to the floor.
How are they still shooting me? Dude, I'll like spam the crouch button and I'll still get hit. Oh, come on, that was a hit. These hitboxes are a little weird. Or the bullets move a lot. Let's go. Let's get it. Got him. They are now defeated. Just gonna quickly save it. All right. Any other killing that I need to do? Open that door. I don't know what door it is, but open it. Okay, it's that door. Alright, cool. I just want to get the rest of the loot. Where does this go? What does this do? Literally, what is the purpose of this location? There's no items. No loot, nothing to interact with. You literally just wasted my... Come on, level design. Level design, come on. Alright, your girl, Augustine.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
What?
And here I was certain
And here I knew you were up to no
would
good.
be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Yeah, exactly. Up your rectum. Rectified. Anyway.
You think you can bait me with insults?
Well,
I am a better
you kinda
agent than
deserve
you
it.
could ever hope to be.
Oh, says the
Not that it
person who I'm gonna
matters.
kill.
Very shortly, nothing will.
Gonna
Let me put
get
this
you. You're
simply,
gonna get
simple
got.
enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
The grand plan? You sound like you're part of a religious organization. You know, it's convenient how someone else always has to be sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. Oh, I'm about to be sure of that right now.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Is that so? Screw the math. It's never too late to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're gonna kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what's about to happen. Niles is alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Girl, what are you doing? Why is there no communication? We made it. Wow! What the heck was that? Hibernation? We're about to hibernate already? We just got here.
Lavrin's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Look, we're going to hibernation right now. Like, we're about to get woken up in the future, and all this, everything is different. Something's happening to the Earth Directorate. Apparently something's happening to... I know Spacer's choice and Auntie's becomes Auntie's choice when they merge with the Auntie whatever, Auntie Anne, I think was the company's name. How long has it been since we've been hibernating? We were fighting for justice under the Earth Protectorate. Now, what travesties have happened? I don't know. We must find out. Oh Lord. Multiplanar pillar explained. It's like a space slug. It's fun to try different difficulty settings. If it was any more fun, Auntie would charge you for it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Auntie.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. Too long usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Niles is back! So it hasn't been that long.
May result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens.
That's right, Niles. You better save me.
I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
10 years? That sounds like a whole decade. Alright, I want to go with the uniques to my sickly. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Of course, Valerie.
Say,
Wait, I can respec? Oh, let's see what it shows. If I can't do anything differently, I'm just gonna stick with what I got.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I will not be liquefying at any time. Thank you, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Is that so?
Many
liberating Arcadia through capitalism.
Their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Wow. And I've been asleep for 10 already, so we lost half our time. Give or take 7 or 8 years. Oh yeah, all good. You know, plenty of time to figure out how not to die.
At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Oh, she's alive.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Of course. It's come a long way. Losing an arm, getting burned. He's been maimed. Hey, I'm level 2! Level 2. Level 2. Let's get it. That literally did nothing. What's the point of the auto dock if it doesn't heal you? Alright, let's check out these skill improvements. I'll do another one in speech. And then another one in observation. Yeah, more damage to humans. More weak spot damage. If I get weak spot damage up high enough, I could murk some people in the head. Apply. Accept. Perks. I do not have any perks. Alright, I had to look at my texts. So we got bullet shield. There's a lot that are unavailable. But we can get treasure hunter. Okay, that's cool. Trophy hunter. More crit chance and more damage. Bullet shield. More resistance. Ninja. More evasion. Scrapper. Better gear from robots than Space Ranger. More damage per speech perk. I think we'll go with Treasure Hunter maybe. And just, yeah, get more treasure. And then of course our reputation. We got Auntie's Choice, which is the merger between Auntie and Spacer's Choice. Sub Rosa, black market smugglers and information traders that operate on the colony moons of Arcadia. And then the Order of the Ascendant, which is a sect of the OSI, so named because of their focus on ascension of mankind. Boring. No. Okay, so I completed these. Now we got this one. Cool. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. It's been nearly 2.5 hours. And it's time to take a quick intermission. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry. Crazy how they put me to hibernation for a whole decade right after I start the game. So now your character has to like come back and then like, yo, what happened over the past decade?
Without me?
Without what? I'm just thinking about the story right now and comparing it with the first one because I don't quite know where in the timeline they lead up to, so I'm just thinking about everything that happens in the first game, and like I'm trying to consider it because like Auntie's Choice is a corporate merger between two different companies that were in the first game, so it's like they wouldn't have merged during the contents of the first game. But then we don't really know what happened. Like the big issue in the first game was that like all the food was less and less nutritious the way that they were producing it, so that if they were to continue with their practices, then like all the food would lose its nutrition, and then people would basically like get dumb and die, and there'd be mass starvation essentially. People would be eating, but they wouldn't be eating like right. So like there was like a way to like fix things in the first game that you could if you did like the good ending, or the bad ending is if you join the corporations, then basically you'd like be killing off most of the population to feed the higher ups. Those are the two endings. take down the system and everybody, rebuilds it new, or start to secretly kill everybody except for the higher ups. Like, no, literally, there were like these early retirement camps that people would go to, and it would literally just be them dying in these early retirement camps. Because they couldn't be fed. They didn't have the resources. This intergalactic society did not have the resources to feed these people. Yeah, what person claimed to be married to a developer? Green towel? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, that was the old washcloth I was using. I threw it out the shower as I was showering. I got a couple of other old towels. They're just piling up. Oh. Look, he's trying to be cute. He's trying to look cute. That's why he's rubbing up against you. You're trading smells. Oh yeah, them I don't know. It's like they know you're just gonna be there. So it's like it's an easy time for them to like interact with you because like what else are you gonna do? You're just sitting there peeing, chilling, and whatever. Yeah, I was just saying like, and the cat they try to like learn our habits. So they know if we're sitting on the toilet, we're gonna be there a minute. And they'll come up and cuddle us. That was a quick one. I was talking to Aslan. It's not like when I'm on the toilet, it'll take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Look!
What?
The fucking daiquiri pushed itself over.
Oh.
Holy crap. Thought I had a shot for that. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh shit, hold up. Where are those rodent paper towels? Gotta clean up a cat mess. I'll be back. It was a cat mess. I lied to the stream. So I said cat mess. I don't think anybody weird ass shit. Like I know I do some weird ass shit, but this guy's like autistic. And I was being like friendly with him because I was just doing that whole like life for life thing. But I was just like messing with people, spending too much time online, thinking I was marketing. Not the first time I've seen it like knock over one of these things. Like the force of the liquid being poured just knocks over the styrofoam. It just like sends it flying. Trust me. She'll go to night. We saw a guy on a TV show that stood like this. Because we've watched it really recently. You remember what he looked like? What he was wearing? What do you prove? What was he wearing?
god, maybe you're dating.
I don't remember his name.
Yes, like.
But I remember the context around him and his relationship. Because he had options.
Right.
He was like from Israel, I think, originally. Then he was like living in the US.
He was good. Bald guy.
No, he was not bald. He was like average height. Like probably my size. My height. My stature.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he was like, he was a very colorful person. He was like doing flips off the boat. He went on a date with the 42-year-old like dominatrix chick that just kept on like laughing and smiling.
Oh yeah.
And then also he had a close one with this like 32-year-old Latina. I think she was a stylist or a hairdresser or something. And he went with the dominatrix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Because she was like, you don't have to stand like that. It's funny.
I was seeing the pose. And I was like, I was gonna say nothing, but I was too focused on going through the shows we watched recently.
The naked show.
Naked baby.
Alright. Get back to the stream. What you want to smoke? I'm trying to figure out what's happened over this past decade. I don't think the same when you go to sleep the same years. I'm done drinking for the moment. I put the back straight in the freezer. There's still more left. I'll put a shot in.
The therapy tastes so strong.
It was. Alright, alright, alright. We are back at it again. In the ship. Oh, we got our workbench. Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, we crafting. Workbench allows you to spend crafting resources on create various items. Okay. Requirements not met. Alright, whatever. I'll wait until I have requirements met. Upgrades. So I can inspect. Nothing available, so we'll worry about that later. Break stuff down. Okay. Definitely don't want to break down the mags. Okay. It says junk, so I'm gonna just, you know, take out the junk stuff. Necklaces, junk. Tools. Alright, cool. So, I just took down the junk. Party upgrades. Alright, so we got Niles. He is our number 1. He's using short rounds with that pistol. Damn, he lost a leg and an arm. Bro. Alright. We are battle-born blood brothers. Alright? We're gonna protect each other. That's tough, dude. I can't let you down now. You went through a lot with that. And as your captain, as your commander, I've gotta protect the crew. Damn, that's tough. Alright. Yes, Valerie. Valerie and Niles. Very nice. Hibernation helmet. Okay. Really no. %40 energy recharge. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing, but hypothetically, whoops. Yeah, so hypothetically, for the hibernation suit, if I get everything that I need, I can then use it. I keep accidentally using that. It's basically the same ship that I recall. I mean, pretty similar. Just, but like, you know, it's definitely slightly different, but like still the same ship. Bathroom. This is a bunk. Another bunk. A third bunk. Five bunks back here. I guess this is Niles. Oh no, this is Valerie? What? So those are my companions' bunks. We got the mess hall. Growing some crops. This looks like the lounge. Gotta get the safe key. So correspondence, archived messages. We're just gonna collect that data. I just... don't want to read everything exactly at the moment. I want to get to the voice. I'll read later, and I'll add like an extra layer as I do like other playthroughs where I actually read.
I still can't get my head around what Augustine did, sacrificing her whole team, and for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then,
It's all good,
Val's
Niles.
described our state of affairs.
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
We have to stop her.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We're gonna take her out. It's gonna be great.
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Look at that rift. Niles, we're going in. Eden. Looks like a beautiful planet.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Alright, how does one do that?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Why, thank you. I appreciate you prioritizing that so that I can be rescued. That's fantastic. I really appreciate that, you know.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Excellent. Excellent.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Does sound useful.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Whatever keeps you operational, I guess.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Very nice. Looks very useful.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
That's awesome. So then we're gonna save right here. Alright. I'm going to paradise. I can have 2 companions. Well, conveniently, we only have 2 choices. Niles and Valerie it is. And let's not forget Aslan. Aslan. Ooh, we just landed on paradise. Whoops. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? So I gotta go north. Is that north?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're
Shot or
heading to
hanged?
first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
You caught slow, Commander.
Look, I was trying to slow down time. Now I gotta figure out how to, like... I gotta figure out how to switch the thingies again. I'm not about to do the trauma kit. I'm still learning. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Damn, we gotta land all over again? That's crazy. Y'all couldn't autosave, like, after I landed? Like, that wouldn't make sense. It's okay. We'll watch the cutscene again. We'll land for a second time. And then... Are there people here? Oh, there's, like, wildlife.
sounded good. That ain't a good sign.
Whoa, what was that?
Nominally.
Can't say the same for the troops. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox reader.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
I just keep using things.
Last chance of us getting shot while picking up the
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Sequencing standing with life support.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Alright. Even with me whiffing and using things unnecessarily, I still survived. And then proceeding to move on. Much success. Much success. Corporate troopers. What do these corporate troopers want?
Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, I'm going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a Sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
Come on, I had the
End
speech
of the day,
requirement.
We let anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him.
I will
Anything
ask
else?
the minister.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation.
Damn, I didn't
Had
get
a friend on that detail.
some item.
He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious
Well,
menace
that's a
of late.
quest. I might as well just hop
Trooper
back
Faulkner
over
shot
there
a
and
few.
go pick it
We'll
up.
find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one
I will
with
see
the
the
giant
minister.
hologram on it. Can't miss it.
You got it.
Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of the self-reliance on Eden.
Hold up, I want to see if I can get that toss ball. Because I only looted like that spot. And I'm trying to collect like the toss ball stuff. Oh, here's some bodies. Yeah, totally did not see these. Alright, well I guess I got him. So let's get back to her and see if we can't complete a quest or something. Auntie's choice.
Can't believe some of those protectorate. You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Crazy. Gravesite fees.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
I don't mind if you don't pay me no mind. I'm just strolling in and picking up everything. Nothing to see here.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close.
What's wrong, Trooper?
Ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Yo, Val, help him out.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess
Valerie,
that's something.
You've upset me.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Damn. So there's a mystery conglomerate or a conglomerate light that I can get.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it
Seems
could finish
like a
me
quest.
off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. lack of resources, I guess. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Nope. I am indeed trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissection.
Wow, those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them.
That's right.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to. Don't sweat it, none.
I need to get the serum or whatever.
Reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat.
I'm glad you told me a little bit of what he's like.
Maybe on account of the blood loss?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Oh, I go, and I get.
I must ask you to hold still.
Go, consume, like a good consumer.
Yes?
Doctor?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Ha! Hilarious. Honestly, I'm not a medical person. I just like, y'all do you. You do you, alright? Like, that's not my thing. I'm gonna randomly mix those chemicals and hope for the best. Nice. This might be how I help that dude.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Let me save this.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
It's okay. I made a conglagulant light. That'll help you out, buddy.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
You got it, buddy. Glad I could help you out.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Because I'm a badass, dog. Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried.
Yeah.
In any case, I hate being a debt to anyone, so here. There's something for your trouble.
That's right, punk.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
That burning smell. Inhaler primers. Anything else?
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Damn. I could help her if I had better medical.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Oh sure, just petition your superiors for the bits. Everyone loves a panhandler.
While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I thought the saw was already warmed up.
At the moment, yes, it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician.
I literally just made the coagulant.
Coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand.
I literally just made it.
Anything else?
And now we gotta talk about.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They've grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them it turned out poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you.
Dude, I already cured one of your patients.
Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Okay. We got items here, but I don't really know what to do with any of it. I kind of want to just like disassemble everything and then craft. Alright, so I did a little good. It's beautiful. Look at this. It's the whole farm. Very nice.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Okay.
Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Damn.
Have another smoke?
Have another smoke. So the terminal's never gonna get
Sometimes
fixed.
you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
I'll solve it.
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd jobbing it around town these days.
Hold up.
Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this.
You calling me a townie? You calling me a townie? You think I'm from the town? I'm from outer space, bruh. Outer space, bruh. I'm gonna show you how it's done in outer space.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
That's right, punk. You're gonna give it all to me. I need a hack. And neither of my companions do hack. So we gotta fix the mainframe.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
What is with this blood?
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up.
Right back.
Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
That's what it looked like you were doing at first. Alright, bro. Huel Chandry. Perfect opportunity to slip through your fingers? Yeah, dude.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just
Ha!
something to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now,
Lower middle
you
management?
seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Bullshit.
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Wow.
opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's choice way.
Yep.
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Edible spacesuits? Dude, what's going on?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
I guess I'm on my way, then.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, promptly some ammunition, too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Knock off the funny bit.
We are robbing them blind.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I guess you're one such person. And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see? In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine, it's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Damn.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I'll figure it out. We'll figure this out.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
That's not me.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive
That's correct.
weight of command.
I am an officer.
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. Manners. How refreshing. And if I did?
Ooh, I have speech too. Better I get whatever is inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, buddy. We're about to rob the contents of the armory. I need those weapons. Whoops.
Finally found a way to get ahead. This happens.
What's up, bro?
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Okay. Shoot.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
From the roof. Got it.
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
All right, douche. Nice. That worked. That was easy. You said the roof, huh? I'm already on it. Ho ho. Whee! Alright, I think I like outfits. Dude, I'm getting fitted. This is great. This is awesome. Alright. Now allow me. Can we switch that, Niles? No, we can't switch that. That is lame. I got a triple barrel shotgun. That sounds impressive. Machine gun, 100 bullets, 8 bullets a second, 55% weak spot. The repeating rifle's at 30 with 95% weak spot. I kind of like that as a sniper. And then I like the triple barrel shotgun for my close range. I wish I could have more of the more power. I mean, more of a range of the weapons effects. But it's okay. It's early. That has the most armor. Crit. Toxicity drain rate. Energy recharge. Or health. I don't know, I kind of like the damage. Alright. We'll use the cowboy hat. Cool. Police officer hat.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Yep, that's what I do. Ooh, speech. I just saved you a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Got it, Trooper Murphy.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
All right.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
What
Why
we
do you
got?
think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
It was very profitable.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
It's so easy to steal.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate time for another performance review already.
That's right.
Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
Good job, Sanitizer Magnus. You.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What,
oh, yeah?
Between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he can sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Ouch.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Crazy.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Cool. Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Not so loud. Look,
that's what I thought.
Operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. All right.
Well, that's good to know.
Appreciate you dropping by.
I'm gonna make some tall tales. Just gonna rob and steal everything y'all got back there. It's so easy to steal. Hey, I got a card. Nice. She can suddenly see me. Nice.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
I just looted.
Because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
This was the hospital.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Uh-oh. Look at that. Just gonna go snatch whatever I can snatch real quick. Well. I guess. Oh. There it is. We did it. Rooftops. Another path down there. Is there anything up here? What is this? Advertising hollow emitter. Oh shit, I have the hollow. Okay. Now they're not advertising. I'm gonna hold it hostage. And they're gonna pay me a whole lot of money for it. Ha ha! Can't talk to you? Okay. Okay. Just collecting all this data. Might be time to say hi. So let us save.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Space Ranger. Damn, if I had a Space Ranger perk, I could say something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I want to incorporate Niles.
Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I feel like this is the guy that, I don't know. I'll just chat. We're just chatting.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll.
No.
But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please,
vague.
Hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Mental refreshment.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Do I have to choose here? Hold up. Save. Resume.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Well, I thought I could like maybe do both.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Cool.
Prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it? I do not claim to enjoy.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Oh, here she is.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Damn, she doesn't want me to work both. Alright, well, we're just going to quickly reload prior to me having decided so that I can at least hear her out. I kind of wish I could play both sides.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can attack her with a superior speech skill. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of honesty in a relationship. Well, yeah, I mean, we're a professor.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are
more view sellers on Twitch.
You could do the bleeding.
Sell me some views, dog. Nah, dude, just subscribe, follow, and like, you know, enjoy the content, you know? Like, subscribe, donate, blah, 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 all that good stuff.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Damn. Damn.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame.
Shame.
He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
How do I
Could be
infiltrate?
direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering.
I
But
do.
a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Let's see what I want. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do I want the last one to be? Maybe I do want lock picking. Damn it. There we go. I want to look at the journal. Okay, so this is the Saboteur of Paradise. This is the main mission that I think I'm working on right now. So I can acquire... So I can either use car or Milva Streets. So yeah, I feel like since this character is the doctor, he's the smart guy, he's more of a Mill Street kind of person.
Greetings again.
So we're gonna side with him.
My undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Let's get that serum.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. Anything you desire.
So long as you agree to aid me instead. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
You got it, buddy.
Watch yourself, friend.
All right. We did the Robin. And now she hates us.
Heard you're working for Milver Street.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Later. That's powerful.
Go consume like a good consumer.
A good consumer.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Knock off the funny bit.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Ooh, more speech.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll take...
No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
I think I got everything. Oh, damn, I missed one thing. The hell is this?
Stop that scrounging
Oh.
around.
That's just the radio.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Alright.
Sure thing. When you want, say.
We're done. Thank you for the gear.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
Cool,
or
thanks.
crafted at a workbench.
Thanks.
Using materials.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
A simple malfunction, perhaps. Sorry, time is bits. I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Alright. Personal logs, communications. Lockpick 5, that's crazy. Oh, his private locker key. Ooh-wee, I'm getting rich. Yo, let's go. Yo. Let me get it. Oh well.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping
What's
by
wrong?
to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
You know, talking to inanimate objects is often an early sign of madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
What are you
See
doing?
this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today."
Wow. Could have an item, could have science. But I do have
Truth is,
engineering
maybe I could use some help.
experience.
But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Alright. Engineering 2, let's do it. Fix that so quickly.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
That's right.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks.
Ooh, grenades,
and
I
this
like
scrap
that.
metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sure
Give me
you'll
everything.
have an easier time installing it than I would.
All the loot. Yeah, I totally missed them going up in the air. Oh, I guess there they are. Nice.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
I settle, and you can thrive.
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless line. Why settle when you can thrive? Just saying. right.
That's right. Thrive. This is looking familiar.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs.
Yeah, you need some help in here. This greenery has seen better days. Not gonna lie, seen better days.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Observation 3 requires info discovery.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Sneaker hack. Leadership 3.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Wow.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs. Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit and you're going to call me out as a liar?
Yes.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
I'm always looking to make a few bits.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
Okay.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Oh, I don't have other intel.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful?
Fun. Let's
I
do
had no
it.
suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
Sounds good.
You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, You're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places.
Okay.
We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
All right. What? Optional? Hold the phone. Like, I want to do all that stuff, but I did want to, you know, investigate her. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I'm not certain exactly where it wants me to go to figure that out, but I'll just keep on hitting every house in the city until I find it. Like.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. The bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
I need to research more on her.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just check. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
I ran up on you, dude. Alright, listen.
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
A simple science wonder.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I won't be disappearing. Oh, very nice. Cool. Fun. It said unlock the cellar. I thought... Oh, here's the cellar. Oh, shit!
Nobody around.
Keeps using the wrong
It was only
stuff.
a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you
Is that
talking
not
about?
why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I did see a bunch of apples on the ground.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Uh-oh.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig.
That's right.
You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic.
I have companions. Don't forget about them.
If
Are
this
they
exchange
invisible?
is not to your
Is
liking,
Niles
I can
invisible to
accommodate
you,
with a
Sentinel
bullet instead.
Lorenz? Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Then you'd be stupid and suicidal.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong.
I'm a boss.
Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Yes, it was downright foolish.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Very foolish.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
All right.
What more could you want from us?
Excellent.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
I'm such a baller. Like, that's kind of simple though. Like, literally they were in the same structure that the guy was standing at giving the quest. Unjam that door with engineering. Nice. Theft is so easy. It's a little too easy. It's like a minor nuisance. Very minor nuisance. Like, oh, I gotta duck to like take something. Who are you?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes,
The NPC disappeared.
return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer.
Okay, she walked outside.
Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Damn. Good old Auntie's choice. Let's see.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Secret door. What else we got?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
It's all part of the plan.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it!
I've heard stories.
To talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
There we go, professor background.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Absolutely, Niles. Absolutely.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, friendly like. Like, what the I don't know what this is, but let's save. Oh, we got a gun. Distraction devices. Cool. That can be useful. What's up, dude?
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only
Maul
do
on
so
command.
much.
Wow.
One might say,
Brutal.
perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Damn, required info not found? Seriously?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Medical and speech.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too.
Is that
anyway,
so?
I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it. Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Good old theft.
Stop that scrounging around. Takes all sorts.
Oh, okay. We have a performance employee review. Trooper Carla B. Faulkner. Okay. Who is this person? Oh, I don't have the car war chest key.
You'd make a great lower manager.
I'd make a great lower manager, he said.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
I'm very charismatic. I suppose I'm pretty inspirational. I'm a
never
professor.
heard of such an area of study. Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away.
Good.
Return. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
Yeah, dude, I can motivate
Not one
them.
to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully,
I'm pretty
I do have a
inspirational.
certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well.
That's
I'll
right.
allow you to speak with them.
That's right.
Don't
Let me
make
speak.
regret this.
And
Attention,
you're
trainees.
not going
Guns
to.
down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
That's right.
You have something to say to us?
That's right, Unibrow.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
That's right.
Well done, trainees.
They all hit the target. Yeah.
It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees
right.
seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please,
Yeah, that's
accept
right.
this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have
I
as
need
much
better
success
weapons than a
deploying your wisdom with
revolver.
my next batch of recruits.
Guns are weapons, not tools.
Give me the ammo.
Nicely done.
Hold that thought.
Good shot, Trainee Lindell. Very good.
They're crushing it now.
Capital shot, recruit.
Knock off the funny business.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Okay, buddy. They got these dudes intense.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Rude.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Idiot be back. What do you need this time?
Did I offend you? So I missed this.
protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Can't get up there.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Those incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever see?
Just a little confused that the quest said he was around it. Oh, well, that's a different mission. Alright, well, let's just get this over with.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are... Please visit the various consumer locations around Fair. I was meant to break in. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie. Though, and my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising. What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got... Whoa, now just...
What other info did I need to figure out?
I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words. Huh. You know... I've been looking for some backfills with the... I'm part of sub... We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move? Oh, isn't that just wonder? And oh, it's already been resold, so having it in her system could be... Because sub... Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term profit. And I'll be waiting here with your...
And here I thought I was investigating here. I just don't know where specifically I was supposed to have investigated her. Am I not supposed to talk to her until I go somewhere else? Or is it all in the city? Let me go back to the HQ. About to call it though, it's late. No, I thought I had investigated all of this. Nothing. Whoops. That did hurt a little bit.
Something I can help you with?
Ground technician?
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former protectorate. But you go right on ahead. Well, let them go. Nara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Yeah. Some days you just manage to pull the right levers.
It's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Yes. Indeed.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Now what did I miss? Because I thought I hit all the computers. I definitely feel like I've been thorough. Oh, now they're in there.
This is but a momentary setback.
Hilarious.
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
Our target audience here is? Well, don't you look thirsty. Oh, what'll it be, stranger? All right.
I was trying to get info on the greenhouse. I still see something there. That's the main quest. And I guess there's some side quests. Hold up.
What's the fastest way to climb
This is the ammunition one. That, I got the quest done? Nice.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I don't know what other info I could get on this person. So I guess I just gotta go forward with it. Do I need to talk to somebody about her?
loudspeakers?
But do you know something about her? You just weren't telling me?
Freelancer returns.
Okay, well, you're not helping. I guess I just gotta go with it.
I'd welcome you. Please visit the various consumer locations. I was break. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
How close to leveling up am I?
Talent or guile?
Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing.
Oh, well, look no further.
Wait, where's the bounty terminal? Let me find that dude.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Every time I think I'm happy. Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near all them rocky spires. Got it? Well,
no, you wanted
don't
me to do something else.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes their needs.
Yeah, I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Dude, I pressed start and it shot. Damn, really nothing on this chick? I guess it's not in town.
Fastest way to climb corporate. Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off if all else fails. Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught.
Oh, have I not been on this? Great, it was just the only house that I had yet to be in. Alright, well, she's the mastermind behind all criminal activity over here. Yeah, I can't believe that I missed one house.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Well, good. Now we can do this conversation and actually have all the options.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You know, I read your terminal, and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you,
for yours.
It seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts.
The claim.
Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
I guess we're gonna go to the claim eventually.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Sounds like a plan.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Sub Rosa.
It'll
I
probably
don't
be
get
nothing.
caught.
She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
I'm in.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Okay, the quest is still inside the city, so I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing missions inside the city until I have to leave the city. At which point, I'm gonna go to bed, because it's nearly midnight. And I think I've done enough for the first playthrough. Well, you know, for my first play of the playthrough. The game literally just came out, like, what, 6 hours ago? I need this person to look the other way.
Takes all sorts.
Fuck off the funny business.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find.
Wait. Stop
Business is
looking that
always
way.
good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Yes.
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear of foliage into every protector hits farmer. I could have a hacking one. But speech sounds fun.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know.
That's right.
Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Thanks, I appreciate you letting me do the thing that you should have done to begin with. Oh. 0 cases. Did it. Thank you. Nothing like a little bit of corporate espionage. Changing the ledgers. All right.
Again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
I did.
grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons.
That was a lot of
before me.
reputation for them.
And
15.
My good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia.
So you're gonna
Just
save me
keep
money
watching
on
for paintings
sales.
of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Cool. Level up.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things.
Okay.
She
Then
says,
once you buy the things you want,
look for the
right,
stylish rose when we walked in, but I
more
straight
money
up
and buy
do
more things.
not see
This isn't that
what she's referring to. Is it on the ground? Is it on a wall? I need to know what I'm looking for. Because I don't... Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, so that's what I'm looking for. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright. So we got 2. They're going to throw it into science and hack. Just seems like things I would need to have at least some proficiency in. And now for perks. Let me check this. Wow, my reputation with Sub Rosa is further along by 1 quest than Auntie's Choice for like, I don't know, I've done like 3 quests for them? 4 quests? Let's use this perk. Cool, so rapid recharge. I can pickpocket people. That's cool. Manual reset, that's cool. Restricted access. Okay, that's neat. Electrotherapist, okay. More electric damage. I kind of like the idea of getting the speech upgrades with that. Palm greaser. Oh wow. Okay, so bribes cost less and stolen items sell for more. That's dope. I've never had to bribe anyone yet, but it'd be good to be able to do that efficiently. Ooh, brand enthusiast. Ah, yeah. Screw that. There's a lot of perks. A lot of perks. Wow. What choices? Very cool, very cool. I know that Space Ranger was something, so I kind of want to do that. Yeah, we're a treasure hunting Space Ranger. Pew pew, pew pew. And of course, now we've got 4 missions outside of the city. So we'll set this one active first. And that'll be where we go next. Whoa. A flaw? Easily distracted? Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. While leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skills or any skill you have no points in already. 1 plus skill point gain per level. Oh, okay, so I'll basically be like, I have more total skills, but all of my skills will be lower. I wonder if that would work with dumb, because then you could be dumb, omit certain skills, but then have jack of all trades, and then continue to raise the other ones that you have to max. I'm gonna reject it. Not a fan of flaws. I would love to keep playing, but it is midnight and I should go to bed. So we're going to save it here, folks. And we're going to go to bed. I will be streaming probably almost every day until I beat the game. So tune in. I'm going to try to start around 7 p.m. Central American Standard Time. Might start a little bit sooner, a little bit later. Does not, I don't know. I think midnight will always be a deadline for me with Central. But if it's the weekend, I might stay longer. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for tuning in. And I can't wait to play this again. Good night, folks.